House of Land. So we started as Little House of Land over here. We have grown into Big House of Land. Our goal this campaign is to convert, to get the achievement for converting the entirety of Africa to a reformed religion. Luna Wolf, thank you very much for your subscription. That is very generous of you. Please, everyone, feel free to ignore the hype train that is going on there. I think they're very silly. So thank you very much for your subscription. That is very, very generous of you. So yeah, so I think we're doing reasonably well on our path to that. But what we have realised and what we're trying to push for is we want to create the Empire of Mali, because we could really do with an empire title so that we could start actually designating some of our king titles out as we expand. And the Empire of Mali is really, really nice because we already control several of the provinces that will allow us to build gold mines. We also need to get ourselves to feudal, and we've been debating how we go about getting ourselves to feudal. The most likely course of action at the moment is, because we are very far, the House of Culture is behind on tech. It's going to take bloody ages for us to get to feudal. If we just have to wait until we've got out of this. So one option for us is essentially to choose a culture flip to something like, say, Andalusian, where they're already in early medieval. And then that will allow us to click that magical go feudal button, which is really critical for us because we want to found holy orders. Because we're going to have to do some various wars to get all of this, and we're going to have to fight off the other religions. So getting found holy order is as quickly as possible is really, really useful for us. So I think what we will do is, most likely, we will flip. We will try and flip to Andalusian, possibly by moving our capital to Andalusia, like conquering something that's got Andalusian culture. Culture converting with our current ruler, who is pretty badass. She is 16 years old. She is a diligent, ambitious, gregarious, astute intellectual, who is also a genius and is also athletic. And she has monstro stats of 17, 13, 18, 12, and 27 learning. So yeah, so I think our kind of current plan is we have a ruler that is going to hopefully be on that throne for some time. She is already illustrious and on the way to exalted among men. We should be able to find the empire with her. I think we move our capital, we culture convert, because we will get everything we need to go feudal. I've no doubt that we will get everything. We only need to get absolute tribal authority, and I think we can technically do that now. So we could go high tribal authority now, and probably should. So we'll need to go absolute tribal. But I think what we will then do is we'll go feudal, and then we'll flip back to being Hausa again, either via just making sure our heir stays Hausa, or by that'd be the main way to do it, wouldn't it? We just make sure our heir stays Hausa, or if our heir grows up non-Hausa for some reason, all we'll do is at some point move the capital back down to Mali and then culture flip back again. So we have options basically. Good morning, Kratenko. Yeah, the Toro, the to-do county is quite cool. I do like it. Well, I know there is an actual to-do on the map. Yeah, to-do. We need to culture flip, basically, because otherwise it is a long, long time before we can go feudal. And the sooner we can go feudal, the better. As I say, mainly because it'll allow us to found a holy order, multiple holy orders if we do it right, which will then help us when we need to convert all of this stuff, because we're going to have to do some serious conversion of kind of territory that Islam has a big idea for. So if we start getting hit with jihads, we're going to need a holy order to help defend it. And the Holy Order will make conquering a lot of this easier as well. So in order to be of the size to compete, we really need to be feudal as quickly as possible. We can negotiate an alliance with her. I can't remember who she is, but we are going to negotiate an alliance with her. We've got our 3 duchies. We can grant some rightful vassals, so we should do. Oh no, hang on, we weren't going to do that, were we? Because we want to get that off of her. So I've just basically fucked up. Oh well. I have just been reminded myself that actually that is our plan, is to move. Because we want to essentially control these territories. So our current plan... Oh no, it might be alright, because it wasn't the person I was giving territory to, was it? No, it was the person I can give a good territory to. Oh well. Which empire titles are we going for to keep the realm united? And in your view, what threat could derail your plans, especially the Andalusian part? Getting assassinated is a big risk for us. We need to not get assassinated. Internal issues are our most likely threat to forming Mali, certainly. The empire titles we really want, let me bring them up, frankly, are the Maghreb and Mali. If we've got those 2 empire titles, this stuff's going to be easy. But Mali is the key one, because Mali gives us gold mines. We need to be able to develop up the gold mines that are in, I think it's Bure. Where else are they? Where's my gold mines? Someone remind me. Someone remind me where my gold mines are. I always forget. But basically, we want to build gold mines. Niani Bure. That's it. So we already control Niani. And we're already building our gold mines. Lovely stuff. So what we will essentially do is look to shift one of our control things from over here. So probably ditch one of these duchies that we're kind of holding on to. We may even ditch the one that controls... Did we ditch all the ones that controlled the holy sites? We did. So we'll ditch some of our titles over here and essentially start migrating over here. The thing that you need to remember to keep telling me, chat, is whenever she finishes converting something, tell me, because I need to go and start converting somewhere else. Because in religious terms, we're not doing badly. Like that's all of our realm is essentially Bori, and we've got the traits because we've already reformed the religion. We've got a religion that is optimized around us being able to expand and do stuff and convert. So yeah, so we want to keep hold. We want to get hold of Bure, which means we need it off of her. So we're going to need to either find an excuse to... We might try and fabricate hooks on her. We can revoke her title. But it is an act of tyranny. So I think we want to kind of find a reason to get her title off of her. Basically. Now she is of a different faith. But that's not enough of a reason for us to do her in. So we just need to think carefully about how we get that off of her. We can host a feast, which is going to give us some piety because of the religious stuff we've got, and I think it's probably worthwhile doing. So we had just come of age at the end of the last stream, so we have not picked a track to go down yet. I think we're probably going to go learning first, for a couple of reasons. One, we want to get Know Thyself, because it's always useful, but we want Restraint as well, because celibacy is going to be pretty useful for us. The other thing is we do really want to kind of keep pushing down the scholar path for a lot of rulers, because we really, really, really need to keep pushing the Hausa stuff. I think the problem is that she might actually convert. I mean, I can demand it. There's no harm in us demanding it. With any luck, she'll say no, but knowing my luck, she'll say yes. I will not bargain for your soul. I did everything I could, ensuring that Sakana Gardi Namanje and Sakana Gardi Namenje would be far enough from each other as possible. It was not enough, and now they have come to blows in the middle of my feast. One of my guards is close to the brawl and looks for me for the order to intervene. Oh, that's quite nice. We could just gain a massive amount of prestige. Let's do that. So let's just check that he hasn't flipped us to researching something stupid. He hasn't. We can buy some more wine, it's fine. Ooh, seeds! We are now potentially going to become a herbalist, but more likely we'll be a seeker of knowledge, but we'll give it a go. Oh, we are a herbalist! Nice! Yeah, it's that awkward thing where you turn up at a party and someone is using the same name as you. Should we call a hunt? There's probably no harm in it, because the more prestigious we are, the better. The alternative is we develop capital and then call the hunt to immediately lower our stress, which gives us development growth in capital. But it kind of depends on where we're keeping our capital in the long term. I really don't need to go to that feast. And what we should do, though, is let's keep focusing on... because time is passing. Yeah, but this is actually the other benefit of us moving capital for our culture flip. Because I guarantee you that... yeah, I mean, look, we could just literally just... I've got half a mind to actually make Sevilla our permanent new capital. The alternative is we do something like Tangier. Like, we could do Tangier. It sort of depends on how committed we are to only staying in Africa versus moving out. Hello, Blind's Eye View. Because that, my gut is, we might just want to take and keep Sevilla. Like, basically keep whatever duchy that's in, which is that one. Because then we're going to have our capital in a place where we've got lots of dev anyway. If we do that, we're going to want to go with the air conversion route rather than moving the capital back. So that's an option. So yeah, so I'm not too fussed about deving our old capital, because it's just the territory around here is not great. The compromise would be we move the capital to Tangier. So we take Tangier and we stay on the African continent and we move it to Tangier. I'll tell you what, I'll do a quick poll on that. I'll let you lot in chat decide where our new capital should be. Let me make a poll. Manage poll. New poll. New capital. is... And your choices are... There you go, I'll put that for 10 minutes because we're not in a rush. So there you go, poll is up. Yeah, I'm not that fussed about Bambook because it's kind of like, if I've got 2 gold mines, I'm laughing. But yeah, well, whatever we take here, we will keep the title for the relevant one. So we are gradually shifting away from our duchies over here, which is why we need to kind of be carefully building up buildings in different places. We also need to be gradually building up some funds because we're going to need it when we convert to feudal. Now, I think what we probably want to be doing is, I don't think we've got Diplo range on this yet. Because we don't have Diplo range on him. We do just about have Diplo range on Tangier. So, one thing we could do now... polls should just show up for you at the top of your little stream bit. On the top of chat, you should just see a little current poll thing. I kind of feel like we want to be Mali before we reach up that way. Oh yeah, because it will show you, won't it? I've never thought about that. She's busy at the moment, but I think we're only just outside of dip range. Basically, if we took Arda, which we can pretty much do at any time, that would actually, I suspect, put us in dip range for the south of Spain. But I would kind of like to form Mali first. Like, get our Malian house in order. Because once we start getting up here, people are going to notice us. So we need 61 and we've got 38. But it does involve all of this stuff at the coast. So frankly, pushing into whatever this is, Woolley, is well worth us doing. The other thing we discovered last time, which is worth remembering, is you can actually do 2 kingdom wars in your own lifetime, because you can do a holy war one and you can do a regular one if you've got the right religious perks. So essentially, if you configure your religion like this, you can actually do two kingdom wars rather than 1, which I'm legit surprised they haven't spotted and dealt with as a bug, because you shouldn't be able to do that, I don't think. But what we can do is keep mopping up duchies, and because we're illustrious now, I think we can go for duchies. So we should probably just look for easy ones we can just mop up like this. But he's split over 3 duchies, so that's not useful to us. Ideally, we want people who control nice territory. So he's got doubled up duchies as well. Because we don't want them swearing fealty to us, because if they swear fealty, they won't be the right religion or culture. So we'd rather put our own people in charge. He's surprisingly decent allies, that dude. She's got a lot of alliances. They're not great alliances, but well, that one's pretty good. Yeah, we kind of need him to die. Let's mark him of interest. Chat, keep an eye up there and let me know when he dies. Because that's when we'll jump on Wooly. Yeah, the fealty thing, because we need to do the religious conversion, I think we're much better off putting people of our faith, because then they will convert as much as we will convert. Is that Empire of Mali? I mean, I assume it is. Empire of Mali, yeah. He's about to win that war. Sucks to be you, my friend. With your single contingent duchy. Just to stop him from coming in. Ecstatic peasantry. The peasants in the chiefdom of Kano are in good mood. The harvest is bountiful, the roads are safe, and the village elders are telling nonsensical stories of cows producing honey-laden milk and geese laying golden eggs. The peasants are praising me for their fortune. And have sent a delegation carrying gifts. I graciously accept their gifts. I think we will probably... Yeah, we'll just take the 50. 50's good. Hello, Wild Wolf 3024. Thank you for the follow. Right, you guys... go and murder them. You go sit there. You go sit there. We still don't have onagers, do we? Which is doubly annoying. We will go with the learning boost. Scholarship focus. So we deal with her. We'll deal with that army. Get these sieges down. Well, that won that war quickly. Or should we... so actually... I mean, 50 gold is 50 gold. Nah, that's like 3 months' income for us with not troops raised, so... let's just piece them out. Which means we need to give these to some good, non-titled house of people of the right religion. Nafisa, congrats. Narmis, congrats. Right, next. Who are we eating next? You look tasty. Asari on Double X. Thank you very much for the follow. I tipped my Panama hat, which you can't see, but I am wearing because there's a bit of a sunbeam in this room today. I've now finished my office upstairs. So what I might try and do next Sunday, assuming my nice new chair arrives, is stream from my office. But that will mean doing the dreaded thing of streaming over Wi-Fi. So I might do a test one in the week to see actually how well it holds up. If it holds up well, I'll do it. Right, that's part of the Empire of Mali, so we might as well gobble that. Or should we just leave that and go for something bigger? Part of me wonders whether we should go for... Part of me wonders whether we should go for a kingdom title now. The reason not to is to wait and see if someone gets suitably hench, and then we can just eat a lot of them. But it would massively accelerate our... I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 counties right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I don't know. We might be best off going for a kingdom title now, but we do want to go for Wooloo as one of our kingdom titles. Like, I think we do want that. Depends on really on where the kingdoms sit as well. I mean, we only need another 2 to create the Kingdom of Mali anyway. Have you got any nice duchies we can eat? Yeah, there's a bit of a hug box going on here, so definitely keen on that breaking up. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking, is I'm better off leaving like the single counties around, because the warlike nature of the religious reforms we've done means that our vassals should eat them. Like, I've no idea why that's house of land, but I'm not going to argue with it. So how's his alliances looking? Are they better than... is he bigger than us? Well, that guy's not going to be much help. I love that. It's like, yeah, no, I'm your ally. It's me and my mate Lenny. So we could easily take him. Yeah, I mean, if we just go for that duchy, that's a nice, sexy duchy, though. Plus, it means you get the Holy War music. Yeah, that's true. I could do a lot more subjugation stuff. I mean, one of the reasons I want to get the Kingdom of Mali and the Empire of Mali as quickly as possible is because it's going to give us a lot more options in terms of how we declare wars and things. To a certain extent, at that point, I don't even mind if we take a few just voluntary vassals as kind of easy things. Because we can always just, particularly if it's counties, we can convert them. It's not a problem. We just don't want to create too much in the way of kind of powerful rebel factions without our religion. Yeah, come on in, lads. The water's warm. The other nice thing about this is it's doing us an absolute number on our religious rank. Because I'd really, with this ruler, like to not marry. If we can get away with not marrying, we will. Oh man, I really wish I had some onagers. Life would be a lot easier if we had onagers. Right, I'm actually going to split that force when it arrives and leave one back there to reinforce. No, not... No, you stay. Stay there. Stop. No, just let me click on the province. Yeah, could have a look, see if we could find an infertile guy with a really high learning. We would like someone who is infertile. Yeah, there's only 13, which is not amazing. I don't even that fussed about matrilineal, but I mean, it's only going to boost us by what, 3, 4? Weirdly, we'd almost be better off going for someone with dip. It'd increase our likelihood of people just pledging fealty to us. Yeah, remind me to check that every now and again just to see if we get, if anyone interesting pops up who's infertile. It would be really nice to get to this with her before we do anything. That would be really nice to do. I mean, sure, go for it. This is why we moved this army back here, by the way. I don't actually mind losing 100 gold for that. We should also... Oh, we haven't got a mystic trait, so we can't do the crazy mystic thing. Oh, someone just died. Was our spy master? Do we have a decent spy master candidate? So we could go with Sarkin Gaudi Balwo. I feel like our half-brother is a strong candidate here. Welcome to the council, half-brother. Now, I'm reasonably hopeful we won't have a faction problem. Because we managed to avoid it early on, and I think that was the highest risk we were of having a faction problem. But yeah, pushing down this path is really useful for us. I do think we might come off of it after we picked up the first few things to flip to just going with Seducer. Just so we can actually go off and seduce some good people with traits. We do need to be holding feasts whenever we can and going on pilgrimages. We have just inherited something. What do we just inherit and where is it? Tabon. Don't think we really care about controlling Tabon, do we? It's within the territory we want to have, i.e. the High Chiefdom of Manding, but it's one of the ones we're quite happy to just give out. So I think you can have it, sir. Yeah, sure, why not? But I kind of want to avoid doing religious wars if we can. Just because they cost us piety. And we could do with not having stuff cost us piety. Oh, missed him. I was hoping I'd catch the last half of that force. We should win this when that siege goes. There we go. We will usurp that while we can. We will ransom you. Don't think there's a lot of point us imprisoning you. Or you. Yeah, but consorts still means, like, they don't really deliver us any benefit. The thing we want to avoid is having idiot children. Or having too many children, which divides our realm at a time when we really need to be not divided. We are about to create a relatively powerful vassal here, though. So we probably should think about what we actually want on the council first. Maybe. So if we're going to give Toro I feel like having a good diplomat might be quite useful at the moment. Yeah, we should be increasing control as well, as much as possible. I'll tell you what, you can have it. You can also have that one. And we will make you demand conversion. Probably should have checked first. Oh well, we'll convert manually. It's fine. She might even convert when we really like it, when she really likes us. Hive Chieftain of Toro, isn't it? There you go. And we'll grant that to you. Then we are going to get a transfer title. So we'll do that. So probably should have waited to ask her to convert until we'd done that. Right, we definitely want scientific first. So that increases how quickly we discover stuff. And none of those are that powerful. Not in comparison to the people. Well, actually, you're not that powerful. And you're a better steward anyway. So that's Magija Zainab. Control. Well, our gold mine stuff is looking pretty decent. So actually, I think it's just a case of just doing that where we can. You're relatively powerful. We're going to get rid of you actually and put you in. As you are quite good. My brother was taken prisoner. Rip my brother, I assume. Fatima the Heartbreaker of Town. Oh, yeah, get you. Yeah, we'll go you. We should actually be able to form the Kingdom of Mali now, shouldn't we? We can form the Kingdom of Gurma, which we'll probably give out to someone. But we're still short on Mali. I'm kind of surprised by that. Oh, we need one more. So we need something in this kind of area. So we could go for one of his, but he's actually got surprisingly good allies. Jara doesn't. But that does mean one of my vassals might stomp on him. Oh yeah, cheers for the conversion reminder. Is there anywhere in the old country that still needs converting? I've been to a feast, but I'll go to another one because we do have a fair bit of stress. And we should actually call a hunt after we get back from this feast. I'm not taking the stress hit for that. Yeah, we can work off the stress as well. Let's call a hunt. That'll drop us down, and that keeps us with work off for if we need it. We could just go for Mao. It's quick and easy. The clang of weapons and excited cheers draws me towards the courtyard. What is going on? I find two armoured warriors engaged in a clumsy sparring match. I try not to cringe as one of them stumbles after an unnecessarily forceful swing. With a final reckless assault, one of the fighters disarms the other. To my surprise, he kneels before me and takes off his helmet. It is my nephew, Sarkin Gadi Hagan. I dedicate the victory to you, Grand Magajia Yaba, he says solemnly. Bringing you honour is my only desire. I don't think we really need to be shagging our nephew at this point. I mean, I know he's got traits of sorts, but I don't think we need to be romanced by our nephew right now. Yeah, let's check if Mao is actually part of Mali, because I don't think it is. No, it's Guinea. A good kill. So we need to basically go after, probably after this dude. Who actually has decentish allies. But no one we can't beat. It's mostly just annoying because he's got another one over there. Or we take a... Oh no, hang on. Hang on. Mate. Have you got no friends? Have you got no friends, mate? That sucks for you. We could just subjugate him. It's a lot of prestige. Cheaper just to go for the duchy and hand it out. Right. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. You kill him. Yeah, being on my border is with no friends is a really bad career move. Yay, we got our gold settlement. Our gold settlement has finished building. So don't think there's anything else necessarily we want to do from our list of things here. We're just basically waiting for these sieges to finish. Where was our other gold mine? Because we should start thinking about building it even if we don't control it yet. Is it Bureau? Oh, brilliant. It's already been built. Can we upgrade that one? Yeah, see, we need to be feudal. This is again why we need feudalism quickly. What was our poll result, by the way? What won? Our new capital is Tangier. Interesting. Okay. We're staying on the African continent then. 100% chance I help fight, and they increase their learning and I gain some lifestyle. Yes, absolutely. Increased development and county efficiency would be good. Maybe we want to nab... I think actually what we're going to do is we want to nab pedagogy now. And then we'll nab these two. And then we're going to switch to the slutty path. Then we'll go flip back to learning once we've got our slut on a bit. Yeah, no, I think Know Thyself is going to be really handy for us. The other thing is I'm reasonably confident that she's going to live for a long time. So we may have inheritance issues where we almost need to skip a generation. So we may have to get quite baby murderous at the end of our life. I can see it happening already. That we're going to need to start murdering some babies. So we almost perhaps want to be pushing for good grandkids. So I suspect there is a slight benefit in us at least churning out one heir right now. I mean, the other thing we could do is, once we get celibacy, we could marry. As long as we're marrying for good traits. Well, that's speeded up the war somewhat. Right, let's give this out to some good co-religionists. Preferably ones that don't have titles already. Gal, congratulations, you're now a ruler. Suleiman, congratulations, you're now a ruler. And I think that's everything we need for the Kingdom of Mali. It is. Oh yeah, absolutely. We pure eugenics going on here. So we now have the Kingdom of Mali. Now we really want to push on for Empire. Now chat, you voted for us to go for Tangier as our new capital. $9.58 is when we can go absolute tribal. At that point we could lurch for Tangier. The main issue we've got with doing that is it's not the right culture. Let's have a look. I don't think Baranis is feudal. It's not. This is basically our problem, is we've got to go somewhere where the culture is. Maghreb is early medieval. I think it depends on the type of claim. Unless they've changed it. But it would make a certain amount of sense, because if you're essentially saying, I want this for my bloodline, and you're celibate, you're kind of not really giving a lot of faith in the idea that your bloodline's going to push. I'm not sure we can go for Tunis. We can make it our eventual capital. We could absolutely do that. But we need the culture flip. I might have to overrule the poll and say we go for Seville anyway. I mean, we've got 7 years to kind of think about it. You're not converting faith. Go convert faith somewhere. Go convert faith there. Now, I do wonder whether we should encourage some de jure drift as well. Well, that's not critical. It's not critical. The other option is that we don't form Mali. We create our own empire. But I kind of like the idea of just staying historic and going with Mali. And then eventually we give out some of these to lower tier rulers. I think we do refocus ourself and our personal control on this territory. So we do need to work out what we do about her. I mean, we've got an unpressed claim on that, so we could actually just try and revoke it. She'll say no, and we'll rise up in rebellion. But that's fine, because then we can just take everything off of her. Is she in a faction? Oh, I see Sarkin Gaddy's up to his old tricks again. So I don't think she's in a faction. I might make him marshal. I don't think it'd be that hard to get him to stop with his nonsense. Well, we just let him rise up and deal with him. It wouldn't be that much of a problem. Right, let's take the opportunity to deal with her and get hold of that title, because then we can start just doing what we need to do down here, and we'll get control of that gold mine then. Give me the gold mine. Rally the troops! Yeah, she really did not run the numbers on that. Hello, it's us. Oh, congratulations, Kimmy and Faduma. I have no idea who you are. But congratulations. Amara! Thank you very much for the follow. It is appreciated. Right, let's merge all of you lot. Split you in half. The worst 5k can go stand there. You can stop gathering. I have no idea where you're gathering from. That's going to take 8 months. And your job is basically to go siege down there. What we really need is the Andalusians to conquer and convert Tangier. Because, I mean, look, it's going to take us 9 years on that. Griffrig, redeeming a histofact. Again, I really should have thought of more before I came on the stream. Yeah, let's check our conversions. Are we still doing... We are not promoting culture. Promote it in Niani. Oh, Niani's house are already. That's good news. Bure's house are. Can. Now let's go murder you. Bure's about to drop, which is good. Histofact. Oh, histofact. The German Navy had one aircraft carrier in World War II, the Graf Zeppelin, which was largely completed, but never really saw service, because by the time they kind of got near to completing it, they were having troubles on the Russian front, and steel was precious, and production got diverted to submarines, and actually its guns ended up being hooked off of it and used elsewhere. But it was theoretically kind of completed, so although we think of the German Navy as not having any aircraft carriers, they did theoretically have one, and it ended up getting used by the Russians for bombing practice, I think, right at the end of the war. The other problem was that the plan was that the Luftwaffe would provide the aircraft for it, and you can imagine just how enthused Goering was about the idea of navally converting Bf-109s. Oh, it's a lot of piety. We're going to get to piety because we're doing well on learning. There we go. Gave us a bit of dread, that as well. Right, faction problems. I can assume it's populists. Yeah, it's just peasant rabble. Yeah, have fun with that. But yeah, the Luftwaffe, to say that the Luftwaffe gave precisely zero shits about redesigning their planes for carrier operations would be an understatement. We're not going to ransom... So, we probably can take her other title off of her for rebelling, can't we? Yeah, we can just take all of her titles. Right, so we now need to have a think about what we do with this. Because we now can deal with her in the long term. So this probably is one of the provinces. So we really should keep. We're keeping this duchy. This is one of our new central duchies because it's going to be our massive economic duchy. So we're going to hype this one for eco. But we also don't really need to keep Sibi. I think we give Sibi to someone else. So you, sir, can have Sibi. Isn't she still in my dungeons? Is she still in my dungeon? We have a lot of people in our dungeon. Maybe we should murder some people just to get our dread up. How's our dread looking at the moment? 55. Let's murder some people. Let's kill some randos. Just need to be careful about anyone who happens to have good friends. There we go, 95. Let's max it out, why not? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like, there wasn't really a lot of point in them having a carrier. I do quite like building it in Hoi 4 though, it's quite fun. Just because. Oh, she is still in our jail, yeah, we should just execute her. We could torture her for shits and giggles. But let's not waste a piety. I'm going to lose 28 stress for killing her. And she's a criminal, so we can do it anyway. Right, so that gives us the gold mines at Sigga. So we are earning bucks. But that also means we need to optimize these around, so you can get some palisades. You really need to have markets. Don't think we really need to keep hold of Jakarjalan. I think we can afford to parcel that out as well. Congrats, you're now a ruler. We're going to need to create some duchies though. Where's Noop? Right, someone in Noop is about to get ranked up. You hate me. You have a lot of allies. Lots of kids though, which is useful. You know what? Have the High Chieftain of Newt. We need to get rid of one of these as well. So which one of these are we getting rid of? Probably Kebby. Because we only control Sokoto there anyway. So let's grant that to someone. Someone who kind of likes us already. And you can now be the High Chief of Kebby. Congrats. Yeah, I think he is, and because we're related, we could do. I mean, I'm not that worried about his faction, but at the same time, there's no harm in just securing ourselves against the risk. Still think we're going to have to go Andalusian. I just can't see another option. I'm just not declaring wars for a little bit, because I think it's useful for us to just build up a bit of a cash reserve. One thing we should do is go on a pilgrimage. Minimum cost 200, so let's build up a cash reserve and then go on a pilgrimage. Because this is going to cost us some gold, because we're going to have to buy a bunch of materials there. The first reagent I need to obtain is lead sugar, an ingredient used to sweeten wines. I could find a supplier to import what I need, though it would be expensive. How can I learn if other people do the right? I get chronic headaches for 20 years. That just doesn't sound like a good idea. We'll make the gold back in 2 months, so hopefully we don't get any negative effects. We'll chance it. If we're going to do that, we need to work off stress. Which I think is going to leave us just beneath the cap. Yeah. Look at that. We've just got to be very careful balancing that. In a few days, you managed to create Golden Rain. Wealth and glory are yours. You gain 1 life learning lifestyle perk. But we create something else instead. At last, I have all the necessary reagents to produce the Golden Rain. The lead sugar is safely stored in waterproof casks. The cords of dried seaweed are stacked in the furnace, ready to burn. Will this be my magnum opus? Begin the experiment. After mixing the lead sugar into the solution, it suddenly turned a vibrant yellow. I had a moment of worry when the mixture became clear after boiling. Once it cooled back down, I saw small gold-coloured crystals form in my flask. Upon examination, I can tell these crystals are not true gold, as they are translucent. However, it is possible that this reaction is one of the fabled 12 vital processes needed to create gold. Am I 1 step closer to transmutation? We gain a shit ton of cash, a whole bunch of prestige, And we gain a learning lifestyle perk. So that was absolutely worthwhile. We probably want to go down here and then we'll flip back. Let's get our restraint in and then we'll flip. How are we looking on our stuff, by the way? We're well on the way to Living Legend. We're well on the way to Paragon of Virtue. I do think we should be able to get that. To get Consecrate Bloodline. I think we will reach Religious Icon, and then it's just going to be a case of swaying our Head of Faith. Because we earn a decent amount of piety. Yeah, there you go, that faction's gone, so we are relatively secure in faction terms. Yeah, good luck with that, mate. Definitely want to host a feast. Let's get our stress down a bit before we do anything else. We might as well search for a physician as well on the off chance we actually get a decent one. Holy shit, we actually found a physician. Absolutely. Welcome to the court. Free prestige again. Good morning, CK3 Nerd. We are now an eager reveler, which is useful. Right, there's our... that gives us restraint. So let's go temptation for a bit. Why can't we flip? Have we got a dialogue open? Is that what it is? No. Yeah, I mean, it does kind of mean that we've screwed on the celibacy one, so we just can't marry now. But we needed to take it anyway because we want the next one on the path. I will accept that because we can do with a bit more stress lost. Why can't I flip? Am I missing something obvious here? Have we really not been that for that long? Oh, 13th of July. I'm 1 month out. I do like the feast music. It's quite cool. Surprised none of my vassals have eaten that yet. Right, where are you? Lads. Really, lads? Yep, let's flip. I mean, good on you for trying, lads, but really? We should see if the rebel leader for this is any good, though. Giant. 21 giant. She's the right religion. And she's only 26. Someone's getting a title. How would you like to work for me? Oh, you won't dislike me for long. Right, so we should conquer somewhere else. I think it's 58 when we can go absolute, isn't it? Yeah. Pilgrimage. Pilgrimage is our next goal. That is going to cost me a lot of gold. I feel like we should though. Like we'll make the money back quick enough. Basically 5 months. I don't think I can ransom anyone, so... Why can I imprison you? Attempted to murder family member. Well, we've all done it. I would feel somewhat hypocritical for imprisoning someone for that. So I think... I'm going to take Divine Protection, because we could do with the Faith boost. That means that county's converted, which is useful. Bure needs converting. Yeah, that's true, actually. Maybe the imprisonment is for incompetence. I have walked the holy path. I am a pilgrim now. This is useful. Now, we got one negative, but we can deal with that. Am I being raided? That's outrageous. So do we go for Woolley now? Yeah, I'll come to your party. Because we're creeping closer to that. It's a subject that fascinates me as well. Fascinates me enough for me to lose some stress. Why don't we talk more in a way that is going to make me lose even more stress? Well, that's sorted out our stress problems. So the question is, do we do one of our kingdom wars now? Because we could afford to do it. What's part of the empire? And is anything big? We're over our vassal limit again. We need to... This is another reason why we need to do stuff. My brother, Sarkin Godi Balwo, has accused my nephew, Sarkin Gadi Hogani, of having an extramarital affair with his lover, Adewe. How could he defile the sanctity of his marriage? I'm not losing one level of devotion, so I've got to imprison him. Feel free to ransom yourself, though. So, if we were going for Empire, Mali is all this stuff up here, so we need to keep going up here. So, going after you now you've lost a whole ton of allies. We could just go for that. But I always then kind of go, well, actually, how many duchies has he got? He's got a bunch of duchies there. The alternative was we holy war for it. No, maybe we don't want to do that, because we probably want to do that if we're going to have to go after Andalusia. We are attempting to try and make sure we've got enough to form the Empire of Mali, and then we want enough to be able to... We probably are going to have to go and get Sevilla. I know chat wants Tangier, and I don't mind moving to Tangier as a later capital, but we really need to culture convert to get our feudalism conversion. I think we go Kingdom War against him, because he hasn't got the troops to oppose us at the moment. Oh, that's annoying. Did I inherit a holy war? Oh, yeah, because technically we declared a holy war already, hadn't we, with our previous ruler who then died. That's bloody annoying. So we've basically only got one kingdom war we can do. In which case we don't want a kingdom for that, because we will eventually want a kingdom for something up here. Like, we want a kingdom for that guy. Although actually he controls the entirety of the Duchy of Seville, so we could just go for the Duchy of Seville. I mean, we could subjugate him. He does control a nice chunk of territory. It's pricey, but it probably is worth it for him. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go for a subjugate. Yeah, exactly. I think it's our one chance to get it before it starts splitting into different things. Right, we do need to be a bit careful with him, because you can actually put a decent amount of troops in the field. So let's go with 3 forces. We should also just, now that Narni's finished its trade posts, let's keep building stuff down here. So give us some palisades. You're not quite done with your palisades, so we'll check you back in a bit. Is everyone still doing things? Yes, but only 18 months on the cultural conversion, so watch that one, chat. Right, so that gives us 3 forces. So that can go down that way. You can go down and deal with them. And you lot can go deal with them. Robot Rob redeemed a histofact. Ooh, okay, let's go. There is a considerable amount of evidence to suggest that up until kind of quite deep into the Middle Ages, reading in your head was considered something that only scholars could do. Like, it was considered like a master level skill. So Thomas Aquinas, for example, one of the things he's praised for in kind of letters from other people is, I mean, Thomas Aquinas is brilliant. Did you know he can read in his own head? Like, he doesn't have to say the words out loud. Which makes a hell of a lot of sense when you think that writing is essentially a descendant of oral tradition and it's about recording things and sharing stories. But yeah, essentially for quite a long time, it was sort of seen as kind of a next level skill, was being able to just read things in your head, because it wasn't really taught. And kill those guys because they're just ignoring me by existing. Right, let's go siege down that capital. We really don't need to put all 9,000 on there, so let's split that force in two. And you go sit on there. We can always group up again. Yeah, exactly. So it wasn't kind of like that anyone was thicker or anything like that. It was just simply the fact that there was wasn't really felt a need to teach it, unless you were going to go on and become like some kind of super academic type. Because chances are, if you were sitting at home, you know, reading the paper, or the medieval equivalent of the paper, you were actually wanted to be reading it out, because there'd be a bunch of people around you that didn't know how to read, so you'd be telling them what was in it. Right, just got to be a bit careful, because they are big again. Now, I think they're going to go down and try and deal with the other one. We are going to call that hunt. Oh, do we need the stress loss right now or not? Yeah, we do. So I think they're going to go and try and take these guys. But I'm hoping we finish this siege first. Move! I am trained in medicine. Come on, get that siege first. You're not going to get that siege first, are you? I'm not that lucky. I am that lucky. $10 gold is 10 gold. Yay, I am that lucky. Oh yeah, no, good point. Our palisades are done, so we should build something else. Can we actually upgrade that to level 2? We can. Let's do that, because that is absolutely worthwhile. So I think what we're going to do is try and smack these armies around a bit. So we'll bring one of these armies down when this siege finishes. Or we'll parallel march, because they might be going up to try and relieve. Right, they're going to go into there, so let's see if we can nab them. Because these need to be split up afterwards to resupply anyway. Right, I'm less confident we're going to win this now. So let's station some besiegers. Let's bring everyone up. Yeah, they're running away now because they're slightly more worried. Let's see if we can catch them, because if we can catch them... we can then split everyone up and get some supply back. There we go. Intrigue! We want enticing opportunity. And then we should think about having some sexy times with men. Okay, we need to get this army resupplied before we do anything else. So let's split you in two. Let's split you in two. Right, you can supply there. You can supply there. Oh, thank you for the reminder on the cultural conversion. Oh, not quite. 15 days. 15 days. Not far off, though. Yes, indeed. Would like to meet hot traits in your area. Where can you adequately supply? You can adequately supply there. Let's just move you out of trouble. Visiting the local market, a merchant from a faraway land catches my attention. Come closer, my lady. Marvel at treasures never before seen in these lands. Had to watch my back get these little beauties out, I did. Never sleeping with both eyes closed. This merchant might have more to give me than marvels from afar. I mean, we're going to win that dip challenge, so... Right, you're now too big to supply there. So split up and do that. You go there. Right, they're supplying up. They're supplying up. Supply up. Supply up. Supply up. Everyone gets some supply. And then we'll go back to murdering things. You have 0 useful traits to me, so I'm not shagging you. You can just give me some stress relief. Right, well supplied, well supplied. They're now losing a bit of supplies, so we might as well push these guys together and go find some people to murder. Speaking of people to murder. Right, you're actually losing supplies, so we're going to go make you siege something. And you can go siege that down. And you can go siege that down. So this army here is our hammer. It's got aggressive attacker on it, which is nice. They're trying to run away. They're not going to manage to run away. They are going to manage to run away. They're not going to manage to run away. Hello, boys. I see half your army is over here. Right, have you actually got a decent general? You do not. Just in case they take a punt. There you go. Let's go deal with them. It's all about the traits. All about the traits. Only shagging for traits. Can you stop running away for 10 seconds? I would quite like to just murder you. Don't be going after my siege armies. I see what you're doing. Caught ya. I just wanted to, like, you know, chat and make new friends. Oh hey, look, more new friends. And more new friends. They're off up that way again. Right, let's kill this war off, because it's not worth keeping it going. We're looking hench. We're looking pretty hench. Now, he is probably going to not want to convert. I might accept. It's probably worth converting him. Or maybe not. Maybe we want to convert her. Maybe we want to conquer her. We probably do want to conquer her, because otherwise we're going to lose those... I can transfer you. I'm not sure I want to do that yet, though. Because we're going to lose his territory when... Or a chunk of his territory, because it's going to go to feudal. We probably want to subjugate her, but can we? We've already done it, haven't we? I mean, Kingdom War for her is overkill. That's all one duchy. Where are you? Kebby wants to be my vassal. How did you break free? Less of that. Damn right you're my vassal. Get over here. Culture convert. Culture convert. I would very much suggest you want to be my vassal as well. Only -9, so basically when he's out of whatever war he's losing. He's defending against Noop. Isn't Noop's in my territory anyway, so that'll come back in. I think we want to go to war for feudal. Because we can just do a single duchy war for it. And she hasn't got the allies to stop us anyway. She's being subjugated. by Jamangati Gobto of Nalu. Oh, these dudes. Interesting. I'm not convinced we can nab that before he wins that war. So the question is whether we wait until he's done that war or whether we go now. I'm going to take a very quick bio break. And it's 20 to 1, so I can actually have a beer if I can. Did I put any in the fridge? I don't know. I might not have put any beers in the fridge. I'll have to have a look. But yeah, very quick bio break. Back in a second. And we are back. Good news, chat. I did indeed, with foresight, put a beer in the fridge yesterday. And I also remembered that I bought some blackcurrant Jaffa cakes yesterday. So I have some blackcurrant Jaffa cakes. I'm going to eat 2 Jaffa cakes on air, and I apologise for that, but, you know, blackcurrant Jaffa cakes, got to take priority. Yeah, Past Me did a real favour to Current Meter. This is indeed a Mother of Us All run. We are pushing for that achievement. And we're doing quite well with that, I think. We've reformed the faith in a suitably faith-pushing way. Which means Borry's already got a good chunk of territory down there. Yeah, I'm pleased they've finally started doing blackcurrant Jaffa cakes, because blackcurrant, other flavour adjacent Jaffa cakes have been a thing that I can get from the Polish shop for a while. But Jaffa cakes themselves never seem to officially do their own version, which always confused me. Like, it's such a low-hanging fruit. Like, why not do it? Okay, let's try this beer. So this is a beer called American Beauty. It is an American blonde ale. It is by Turzek Kumpli Brewery, which is... where do we reckon that is? Poland. This beer is from Poland. Let's see what this tastes like. Oh yeah, the lemon and lime ones, the M&S too, are absolutely lovely. What percentage is this first? This is 5%. 5%. Let's give this a try. That's quite nice. That's very bitter. If you like bitter beers, that's a good beer for you. American Beauty. It's very crisp and clean, but it is quite bitter. Doesn't really have an aftertaste either. So if you want a kind of crisp, clean American blonde, giggity, that's a good beer. That is a good beer. So these are our holy sites for this religion, because that's the symbol of our religion. We are the religion of the coffee bean, apparently. So we control 3 of our holy sites. It would probably be in our interest to push to control the others. But we want our Empire of Mali title first. How old are we now? 25. So we should start to think about shagging around a bit. Let's see if there's a nice character with nice traits that we can seduce. Let's cheat and do it this way, because then we can filter on traits. So we've got a Herculean guy here we could seduce. It'd be nice to find someone with double traits. I'd quite like to get beauty in as soon as we can. So is anyone like really pretty? Pretty and mad. Right, no one pops up there. We would like someone beautiful, please. We could shag our brother-in-law. We want someone inside diplomatic range. We want them ideally to be an adult. And we want them to be men. So Sakina ibn Abdulaziz here, he loves a bit of the ganj, but he is very pretty. Or we could seduce our 16-year-old nephew. We've already got a head of faith. We opted to take the head of faith thing when we What about him? I don't think he's my prisoner, no. He's not going to like us because we're both ambitious. None of these are particularly slutty, which would have been a useful thing to have. I would give it a go. 45% chance. If we get the events right, that'll boost. Although there is no way to conclusively prove it, my nephew Sarkin Gadi Hargani has brought forward evidence that Manding Bori is not the son of my brother Sarkin Gadi Bawo, but that he was fathered by none other than him. I mean, whatever, dudes. Fucking family, man. Oh, right, hang on. We're over our frickin' vassal limit again. This is another reason we really need to be emperor. Because then we can start giving out some of these frickin' kingdoms. Actually, that's maybe one of the things we want to try and do, is have a couple of good kids, then disinherit one and give them a kingdom. So we essentially create a nice strong family line in one of the other kingdoms. Like a sub-kingdom. Sort of like we did in the Viking Byzantine run before Scorbut started murdering everyone. To form Ghana, I don't think we're far off if we haven't formed it already. Yeah, we've already got it. We've got Ghana already. We're not short on the kingdom titles. What it is we need an empire title, and we're pushing for Mali for that. Which actually, I don't think we're that far off. .53, so we're only 8 away now from being able to create the Empire of Mali. And it's basically this stuff, so we should mop this stuff up. How do you feel about offering vassalage? Yeah, no, Mali is the empire. Can't just give you your kingdoms to your male kids. The problem is, if I give kingdoms to my kids, if I give kingdoms to my kids, then it right now, then those would be breakaway kingdoms because they'd be same rank title. But once I'm empired, I'll stay within my empire, so it'll be fine. So we'll do for that. Oh yeah, the Lurking Dragon redeemed a histofact whilst I was AFK, I think. Let's think. Another histofact. Ooh, what can be our histofact? I need to start writing some down before I start doing streams. I always forget to. What's a good one? The Portuguese and the Ottomans fought a bunch of wars against each other, which most people don't realise happened. Essentially, the Portuguese and the Ottomans repeatedly went to war over control of various bits of India. So there's big multiple kind of naval wars between the Ottomans, based out of kind of this bit here, and the Portuguese had obviously come around the horn for control of this particular area of India for the trade networks, which the Portuguese eventually won. But there was multiple wars between Portugal and the Ottomans, which tends to get overlooked. So if you ever want an interesting thing to look into the Portuguese-Ottoman wars. Really overlooked naval warfare, basically. Jay Westbury 6612, thank you very much for the follow. You are better than the other 6611 Jay Westburys that came before you. Right. We need to decide what we're doing about these dudes here. Because she is about to lose that war. Yeah, the Portuguese really fucked things up for the Mamluks. In the grand scheme of things. What's Empire of Mali again? Because we should conquer something from that while we're waiting for that other war to resolve itself. So we could just do a quick sneaky war for Casa. Like, because it's going to be 2 duchies we've got to go for anyway, so we might as well get one of them out of the way. But is that just a county or is that an actual duchy? I mean, that's just... we should just do that. Because then we can go for the duchy war next. I don't even know how many troops we're facing here. Probably not a lot. No, not really. Right, you two. You go there. You go there. You go there. And you two are going to be our strike force to deal with their army. I strongly suspect he lost that war. I think he's still fighting it. How should I approach Ayodele? He seems like a reserved individual who prefers silence as a companion. At least that's how he appears on the surface. I think we probably want to approach him as a friend. I think that worked. He is mellowed by a seduction attempt. Or we are. Right, let's deal with this army. Sieges are all underway. Hello, friends. God, I need some onagers. Onagers would be so bloody useful. Oh, thank you for the convert faith reminder. No, not fabricate claim. Convert faith. Oh, someone finally conquered that little bit. He is in multiple wars now. Burger's looking interestingly conquerable. I think he is probably into... he's content, patient, compassionate, and elusive. What do we reckon? I think he probably just wants to be entertained. No, apparently not. We may not get there with this seduction, but I mean, it's worth a go still. Yeah, let's check our buildings here. So we can up that to a 2. And that can now get... I mean, probably give it gathering halls, just because we can. So that siege is almost done. That one's getting somewhere. No idea where his armies are. Oh, there they are. We should reinforce that in time, so we should be alright. Let's make sure... Yeah, you got a siege dude, so that's why we left you in there. Oh, I think we pulled it off. We did. Way hey, would you like to join our corps? Come join us. Enforce. Yes, in terms of something being due, what it is our ability to go to absolute tribal authority. Which we don't really want to do until we're about to pull the trigger on going feudal, because it's going to piss people off. Yeah, sure, why not? We are going to declare on this dude for Furla Geelong. Because I think that screws our inheritance. Maybe it sorts it out. There's some ransoms we can do. Yeah, he's got like spectacularly bad traits for someone who's a really good intriguer. Like that content lowers intrigue by 1. And compassionate lowers it by 2. So essentially he's unintriguing himself. But we don't care because he's pretty, and that's all that matters. Right. So are we... That's brought us 1 closer to Empire of Mali. The others we can get from there. I do feel like we need to conquer this. Who's the heir to... No, that's alright. That's alright, we're fine. Because Daddy's already died and dished his titles around. So we lost a bit of land there, but that's not the end of the world. Basically, we want to go to war with this dude and get territory off of him now. Unless he wants to be a vassal. But I'm going to bet he doesn't. Nope. How is our dude over here doing? Got conquered by someone within our kingdom already, so that sorted itself out. So that sorted itself out nicely. So I think probably... I mean, either of these works. She's already being conquered by someone within our kingdom, so we can leave that one alone. See how that goes. I mean, sucks to be you, kid. So we could go for Furajalon. Get a Duchy of Woolley. I think we probably go for Duchy of Woolley. Yeah, old Borry's being annoying. It's a regular war. We might as well double war. Right, you go siege that one. You go siege that one. You go siege that one. You guys just generally lurk around and make yourselves useful. Is it possible to murder some of the bigger rulers to split their lands? A good question. We could actually do that. How's Bobo looking? I mean, you kind of suspect that Bobo's going to fracture anyway. You should really offer vassalage. One of the reasons I really want the Empire of an Empire title is I think it's going to make it easier to get vassals. But that's kind of the one we want to fracture. But he's already formed the Kingdom of Yorubaland. But I'll tell you what, I bet he would get a lot of rebel problems. A lot of rebel problems. Quite hard to kill though. There's another little county up there we'll need to eat. Do we need any more seduction ones? We probably don't. We will take fertility though. And we'll host a feast for the piety. Yeah, I'm trying to bank cash a bit though, because we're going to need a lot of cash when we convert to feudal. What I'd really like to do is get us to Empire rank and then push for our culture conversion feudal shift. Because I think we want to have that firmly entrenched before she dies. Is he sieging shit down up there? That's not allowed, dude. You can go help. Actually, you can go deal with these guys. Come here, boys. Don't fight among yourselves. Let me do it. Why fight amongst yourselves when you've got me nearby? Can we give you a better general? I reckon he'll win that. They think he'll win it because they're trying to get away. Yeah, we're winning that. What we should do is spend some gold on creating another couple of duchies. Just to get ourselves back beneath our vassal limit. One more down. You can get given to someone random of the right religion. Congrats, the gardener. I hope you enjoy your new garden. Oh, thanks for the county control tips. So let's do it on Bure. So that's one of our gold mines. Got a bit of time left on those, so that's fine. We should have a look at what's happening in Europe. What is happening in Europe? Well, West Francia and Gascon and Aston. Wessex has done well for itself. Vikings have been spanked. Byzantines are Byzantining. Right, that siege going should do it for us. I'm not far off. Oh, that siege didn't do it for us. Does that mean we need that siege up there? Oh, they're still relatively in supply, so just go siege that down. And you lot just go murder some people. I suppose it's because technically his capital's still up. Let's just go siege these things down, that'll do it as well. So let's just get these sieges knocked on the head, and that'll do that. Yeah, bits of Bobo are already fracturing off. Borgu's got a big rebellion going on. It would actually be relatively easy for us to eat into this now. Oh, we lost a councillor. Who did we lose? Oh, our marshal. He was quite good. Can be you. They're attempting to siege shit down. Don't be doing that. It's disrespectful. Actually, you can go help. Just in case. It's worth sending 2 armies down there just in case. So we're going to be 3, so we probably need to create a couple of duchies, I'd have thought. Sure. Oh yeah, good call. We had that giantess, didn't we? Let's see if she's still around when we capture these places. Because if so, we'll give her this title. Yeah, I forgot we had her. There we go. War's done. Yeah, so she'd be in our court somewhere, wouldn't she? Let's see if she's still around. Can't remember how old she was. No, I think we've lost her. That's a shame, she was quite good. Yeah, morning Chili. Yeah, we're doing all right. Like, we're almost at the point where we're forming Mali. We then need to push to go feudal, and then we can really start just spamming across the map. I think the key thing is just making sure we get our kingdom wars right more than anything else. But we'll see how it goes. Like, it'd be nice to get all of this corner sorted before we... And grab our bit so that we can culture convert before we did anything else. But I'm quite liking the moving east approach. How close are we to forming Mali? So we need another 6. That's not bad. Titles to give away first. So you can have that one. You can have that one. Let's work off some stress. Oh no, it wasn't quite enough. That's annoying. Yeah, so we're generating cash hand over fist now, because we control the gold mines. We control the gold mines, but we're only keeping 2 of them direct. So we're keeping Siguri and Niani. So going feudal is our next big push. I'm annoyed that I didn't quite knock us down beneath, but c'est la vie. We'll just have to deal with that. We do need to... we can ransom a lot of prisoners. We can assert the Duchy of Woolley, which we should do. Oh hey, my niece is my new player heir. How did that happen? We should give that title out. How are you in jail? Do we need to ransom? Demand conversion. And I tell you what, because I like you. Congrats, you're now the High Chief of Woolley. And I've got no player error again. How does that work? Right, who's he losing a war against? Okay, the good news is losing a war against one of my vassals. So I don't really need to intervene there yet. We should deal with our over vassal limit though. So we do need to create some more titles. What have we got going on down here? Let's give it to you. What was that one I just created? I just created a title, didn't I? Is it Utenga? Yeah, it's Utenga. Oh, actually, you're not in Utenga. Oh, yeah, you are. Yeah, it's fine. There you go, have Utenga. Studley Spud! Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Where else can we create? There's a lot of stuff going on over here. Who wants to be... Yeah, go on then. That is Mema, isn't it? Yeah. It did cost us our decent Spy Master, which is mildly annoying, but let's not give it to him. Let's give it to Fatima the Heartbreaker. And everyone is still doing things, which is good. So, can we go to war with you? No, because we've still got a truce technically. Can we murder you? How long is that truce? Like, why can't I see the truce thing on them rather than having to look at it on me? Casa. 963, so we've got 3 years left to run on that. Is she murderable? I mean, she's 68. Let's deal with you. Yeah, I think we might want to find ourselves another lover. Right, we've gone for a ride, so that's dropped our stress beneath the limit. Well, our current lack of pregnancy suggests that his bits aren't doing the job we need them to do. Like, he should be helping us pop out some sprogs, but he isn't. So, I think we might be on the quest for another lover. Any more beautiful people? Ideally lustful beautiful people, but I don't think we're seeing any there. He's just, so he's probably not going to want to bang. Well, he's gay, which is another reason for him not to want to bang me. Well, if we're not going to have beautiful, what other traits do we want to breed in? Yeah, robust would be useful. So we're already genius, but there'd be no harm necessarily in guaranteeing ourselves another genius. I mean, or we go, yeah, for... I mean, Herculean would be nice. Stop being so gay. Why are all the good ones gay? So he's intelligent. I'd just really, really like to get another trait. Maybe we go down. So maybe let's not go beautiful. Let's go... What's the one down from beautiful? Is it pretty? Let's get ourselves our handsome guy. Well, that seemed to wake him up, giggity. Right, they should actually retreat onto there, so yeah, it's a decent enough general. Job done. Right, I need to not give that away because I'm like beneath my limit, which is why I got stressed out last time. Bold declaration to the Lord. You need to die, old lady. Let's go on a hunt, because we could do with working off our stress on that. We should notify when that's available as well. Our goal is to get the achievement. I'd rather not die. Gain friendship of animals. Yeah, sure. Our goal is to get the achievement for converting the entirety of Africa to a single religion, having started as the starting Daura character. Was it Mother of All Peoples or whatever it is? And we're doing alright. We're not doing badly. We're almost at the point where we can form the Empire of Mali, which is very useful. Or going to be very useful. Religiously, we're doing alright. Faith has been reformed. We control the gold mines. We've got a bunch of titles we could create, but we're holding off on creating just because not creating the titles is a handy way of prestige banking for our successors. But let's just ransom everyone. Woohoo! Choleric, thank you very much for the follow. Decent enough daughter. Could succeed us. So we could legitimize her. Right, that's everyone we can ransom. Did he win that war? Kind of hard to tell. Right, we can get both under the same duchy, so... Yeah, it is. I mean, it's one of the ones I don't have, so... It's kind of why we're going for it. I think we will go Unshackled Lust, but then we're going to flip back, because we don't really need this now. We're going to go... Family Focus, just for a bit. I think he wants to be entertained. We have discovered Banus, which is good. Can we please, please, please discover some fucking onagers? I mean, I think that the thing that we're most likely to miss it on is timing. That is the thing that we're going to most likely miss it on. And it's entirely possible we will do, but we'll have had fun trying it. So, I mean, the actual achievement is that one. Starting as Magajivadura, reform an African pagan faith and convert all counties in Africa to it. So we've done that bit. We've done that bit. It's now to converting everything. But we've got an aggressive conversion religion in place. So as long as we keep conquering, we're fine. Plus we've got that Unite Africa decision we can take. So we're steamrolling to a certain extent, which is what we want. But I do think the sooner we can get an empire... Because, for example, I actually want to break this off as a kingdom. Because I think if that was a kingdom under one of our kids, they'd push into this territory and save us the effort of having to conquer them. Similarly, they might push down into these areas as well. So hence the rush for empire. Because I think it's, if you're trying to do all the conquests yourself, you're going to struggle. I don't think there is a limit. Not to my knowledge. I don't think there's a limit of in year terms. You basically just need to do it by the end point. I can just foresee a situation where we don't quite manage to do it before the end of the game, just because of the sheer number of wars. But as I say, I think that's why we need to be an empire that's got lots of kingdoms within us fighting wars as well. Because as long as those we can keep our kingdoms focusing, it'll help. We want people to be doing wars on our behalf almost. Right, let's invite him over. You go kill those guys. The double kingdom war thing is really useful as well. So we're going to have to quite aggressively use our double kingdom war options. So what would be nice is for a few decent sized kingdoms to form, because then we can just war for them. You're not the dad, mate. Give it up. Are we prego again? We are prego again. I don't think there's a time limit on it. It's just you've got to do it by the end of the game, and just the sheer amount of territory you conquer and the fact that you've got truces kick in just limits how quickly you can expand. But like I say, as long as if we can build, we've reformed the religion to make sure that it's easy for our vassals to wage war against other people who are not of their faith. So our goal is really just to try and get, I kind of want to be focusing on the tough stuff up here, and what I want at the same time is for my kingdom vassals to be focusing on the lesser stuff around here. So controlling Mali is critical. I do think we are actually going to just have to go for Sevilla, because we just need that cultural conversion, and we're not going to get it from Baranis. And we need to do it with Grand Magiji Yabe here, just because she's so popular and prestigious. She's already a living legend. So if she culture converts, people aren't going to be as pissed off about it. Well, we've got a genius boy. I think he might be the one we set up as a king. I think we set him up as the king of whatever we've got going on over here. Yeah, but also it's just about being very good at marshalling your succession, which, to be honest, I am. So, like, there's a reason we haven't married. It's because it means we can legitimize one of these kids. And in fact, we might as well just legitimize Fatim now, for safety reasons. Yeah, exactly. I'm not even that fussed if stuff splits off, as long as they stay of the relevant religion. Frankly, I strongly suspect I'll actually release a bunch of stuff. The main reason not to is if they then end up with a county that's of the wrong religion, and you then have no ability to convert it yourself. You've got to then conquer it so that you can convert it. But if we can get to a situation where, say, for example, a whole chunk of this stuff is all converted, or this stuff down here, I've got no real need to keep hold of that once we're past it. You know, all of that stuff could quite easily be independent as long as it's not Islamic. Oh, they've still got a decent-sized army in the field. So that's why we've not had a surrender event for them. Oh, hang on, it's because fucking Fura Jalon just took over the war. Righto. Now, you hang back for now. That's actually mildly annoying because it's going to reset the truce here. It means we've got to siege down his frickin' capital again. You go siege that down. You can split in two because you're just going to use supply for no reason otherwise. You go siege that just because you can. I feel like going there is a bad decision on your part. Too slow. But yeah, this war is just annoyingly longer than it needs to be now because of that. I assume what happened there was a bit of inheritance. Yeah, I mean, I'm not convinced we'll need the Unite Africa decision. I think that's only super useful if you've not optimized your faith around conversion. Because if you've optimized your faith around conversion like we have, you're kind of converting everything quickly anyway. If anything, I'm more worried about different culture rebels than I am the religious conversion side of stuff. Just because we've got to do stuff so quickly. Yeah, and this is why we're seizing territory. This is why I'm avoiding vassalizing as much as possible. Because it's much better to just conquer it and then put someone of the right faith in charge and let them worry about it. Because then I'm just stacking the faith conversions. Because the mendicant preachers means county conversion speed plus 33. So it's relatively easy for vassals of my faith to convert territory to their faith. So we could found an entirely new empire. Which would de jure everything. I just kind of like the idea of... And I know it's a bit more of a challenge for us, but I think just... I like the idea of doing the historicals. We can't be that far off forming Mali now anyway. Two counties. We only need 2 more counties and we can form the Empire of Mali. So Casa would do it. And is our truce up with her yet? It is. I think that is a double count. I don't think that's just a county. Yeah, no, so that would do it. But yeah, this is why you don't, unless you need to, you don't want to kind of just take vassals and right, go siege those places down. You give me Groom to rule, but don't give it to me yet. Now give me Groom to rule. Yeah, thing is, with our gold mines, we make so much frickin' money that it's not exactly a problem for us to just keep them in the field. I mean, once we've formed Mali, we are 100% going to our push for culture convert, and we are going to go for Sevilla. Sorry, chap. Polls are not legally binding. We have to respond to the circumstances, and the circumstances are we need a capital somewhere that we can get, that we can force ourselves to convert to feudalism via. And that means we need Seville. Nowhere near close enough. 8 out of 21. So what we want to do is convert to Andalusian, feudalise, then convert back to Hausa. Because unless I'm wrong, that should keep our feudalism, even though we're then a Hausa again. Histofact. Okay, histofact. The Battle of Isandlwana, which is where the Zulu nation beat the British, and kind of one of the big kind of catastrophic ones of the Zulu Wars. One of the contributing factors to that was that the British had changed the nature of the screws that they were using on their ammo crates, and the screws were you could no longer unscrew them with the tip of a bayonet, which turned out to be a really fucking bad idea when you're suddenly in the middle of battle and ammo boxes are being passed forward to soldiers to be distributed, and they can't unscrew the fucking things because none of them have got a screwdriver and they were previously used to being able to use their bayonet. And that was one of the reasons why the British were beaten. Bad generalship and bad scouting were one of the other big contributing factors. But yeah, once the battle had started, the troops just couldn't maintain levels of fire because they literally couldn't get the ammo out of their ammo boxes quick enough. Something Greek. I'll have a think on something Greek. Try and think about one interesting Greek fact. Romans was always more my thing. I'll have a think. Let me mull on a Greek one. Isandlwana. Battle of Isandlwana. So the battle that leads up to the events that then lead the Zulus to be able to march on Rorke's Drift, which is where lots of Victoria Crosses are awarded that shouldn't be awarded, just purely because the army was desperate to get some kind of honour back. She is pensive, which is good because that's going to boost her learning. Greetings, Grand Magia, or Yaba of Hauserland. I have heard good things about you, and I'm interested in starting a written conversation. That is Oba of, yeah, why not? We don't mind him. He's rarely warred on us. What do we think he wants to hear about? I could just send him a ton of money. It's not like we're poor. But yeah, there are way too many Victoria Crosses awarded at Rorke's Drift. They didn't need to all be awarded. Oh, well, fuck you then. I am fine without consorts, thanks. So we'll need to create another duchy again. Get that back under control. But this will give us enough to form the Empire of Mali. Sorted. Now I think that should be enough. High Chieftain of Woolley, which is part of the Empire of Mali, which we can now create. Create the Empire of Mali. We are now a mighty Sariuna. Which I presume means sort of King of Kings, maybe. Oh yeah, no, he was totally offended and still decided not to send the fucking money back. So he can't have been that offended. Right, that has given us the Empire of Mali. That is good. That has pushed us back under our vassal limit, which is nice. We've got a bunch of kingdoms we could create, but as I say, we're kind of banking them for our heirs as a really easy way of jumping up the prestige ranks. But we'll create them if we need them. I think he is quite... Isn't he quite literally a Nigerian prince? No, not quite. He's Yoruba land. Yeah, I quite like the Mali colour. It's the same Mali colour in EU4. Right. This is who we want to war against. But I'd quite like to be fighting someone without lots of allies. So I feel like it's time for Sultan. We're still too far away. Okay, right. We need to get within dip range. I think even just conquering lamb tuna, which sounds like a very bad meal. I think conquering lamb tuna would get us there. Would give us dip range. Are they all the same duchy? No, but those two are. Because what I'm conscious of is we do actually need a period of not being at war. Let's not try and raise armies there. It is now up to me to lead the vast high kingdom left behind. I stand before my vassals, adjust my new crown and laugh gently. Oh, the things I will accomplish. I feel like we should change our outfit. in recognition of the fact that we are now like a really high powerful queen. Not convinced by those. Quite like the Abbasid ones. I feel like we should have a crown. We could totally go Byzantine Emperor Imperial crown. One of the reasons we need peace is I suspect our being at war penalty with vassals is ticking up. And not in a good way. That's quite cool. Let's go with that one. I think afros and crowns really go well. Long braids is quite cool. I'm not sure. Let's have a look at... there's an easy way to check. Let's just find a vassal. And see what our opinion modifiers are. Yeah, so we're not actually picking up, at the moment, penalties for it. So it's not bad. In which case we're fine to just carry on pushing. That's nice to know. That is nice to know. Because that was one of my fears, was were we just going to hit a point of just where the war penalty was going to be too much. Right, I think that is more than enough troops to deal with these fools. So let's just stop everyone from gathering. And in fact, you two can go murder him. Yeah, that's the thing, is I hadn't realised that. That's an actual benefit to Warmonger I hadn't realised. Which is good news. Zakoya is not the son of Jamnatigi. I'm sure you're all shocked. Shocked by that news. We're Prego again. Let's hope for a good kid. I'm really glad we reformed the faith as well, so that we're not getting penalties for shagging around. You're not the father. I did not know that that's what control right click did. That is a very useful fact. Because I've always thought I'd had to do it manually. Which was very annoying. This is why we desperately need onagers. There's really no reason for all of you to be sat there. You guys come stand down there. Because the more we move into the range of places that are going to have castles, the more trouble we're going to have with sieges. Yeah, bang average, son. Might land him anyway, but won't be, certainly won't be legitimizing him. Cool, little army coming in around the back door. Cool, cool. Do some more control boosting. At least that's almost fallen. Go siege that down. Can we give you a better general? We can. I don't think we officially needed to be the Empire to pimp the gold mines. We could pimp the gold mines just by controlling them. We found in the end. So we ended up not needing to, but actually it was just quite nice to do it anyway. We've gone for a ride. It's because my mate died. Right, that's got us enough to win that war. Ooh! Hang on. That's clever. I hadn't even thought about that. You don't have to be feudal to found a holy order. You just need to control feudal territory. And presumably this is, because it's a castle. So I can give them one of those two cities. That's nice. That's really nice. Bonus holy order. I still think we need to become feudal as quickly as possible, so I do think we still want to invade up here. Well, I think on that, in that note, that's why I'm quite looking forward to the new culture changes. It's a lot of piety though. And we kind of want to consecrate the bloodline. That's almost more of our priority right now than the Holy Order. Hybrid culture is going to be really cool. I'm really looking forward to it. Let's get rid of the one down here. Right religion, yep. What happens to the order if you culture convert its location? The order stays the original holy order, but what you can do is, there is a way, someone mentioned it on stream last Sunday, there is a way to essentially boot an old holy order out of a new holy, out of a holy order that's not of your religion, out of your territory. There is a way to do it. I just can't remember off the top of my head what it is. I think essentially what you have to do is you re-grant their territory to one of your own holy orders, and that does it, I think. Because otherwise, I mean, I've had it playing Viking a few times when I've had an old Norse holy order sat in my fucking new territory, and just a pain in the arse constantly. Right, did that give us range? It does indeed just about give us range on Dudeface McDudeface, who I suspect we might try and murder, because he has got some nice alliances. So let's just at least take a shot at murdering him first. I think we're going to be able to murder him. Unless he discovers it, which is possible, of course. Like, his wife doesn't want him to live, so... And if we flip our... to support schemes... Yeah, well, I'd say we've got a good chance there. Little fucker found out. Arsehole. No one else want in? I mean, we might as well play it out and see if we can do it. So, multiple holy orders you can do, but you can only found one yourself at a time. So, for example, what I will probably do here is we will indeed found a holy order in this place, but then potentially what we might do for a future ruler is actually release that as an independent territory, then found another holy order, then conquer that back and end up with 2 holy orders under our control. That's a brave set of raiders. A little bit of old Borry creeping back in there. Now there's a which is the one that gets increased vassal chance? It's that one. I wonder whether... That's probably a long way to push down. I don't think we need it. Let's just go befriend. And then, can we flip back yet? Or we've got a bit longer to wait on that. 27th of February 966. Remind me in a month's time to flip back to the learning path. Now what we actually need to do... is befriender. because befriend is going to give us a 20% boost to her efficiency at doing religious conversion. Another bang average sum. Flip? What do you want me to flip to? Oh, right, yeah, I did indeed. Good plan. Back to learning. Look, it's not my fault my brain doesn't work. Fine. My nephew is illegitimate. Oh, shock. Shock horror. Is there anything else we can do down here? Because we should be upping... Fuck's sake. That. Bit busy at the moment, failing to kill this guy. I mean, that's just not going to happen, is it? We're just going to have to go. We're going to have to go big war. Don't you die on me yet? Ain't got time to bleed. Got heirs to train. Right, how many troops can he actually muster from his allies? Nowhere near enough to worry us, let's be honest. So it's the Duchy of Seville we want. Not Kingdom War. No. I think it'd be a waste of the Kingdom War. Because we don't technically need that. Whereas actually that, for example, if that fits nicely within a kingdom, which it does, the Kingdom of Maghreb, we could just go for the Kingdom of Maghreb and get all of that in one go. So really all we care about is the Duchy of Sevilla, because we will turn it into our new capital. It's got enough dev for us to insta feudal. If we move the capital, then convert to Andalusian, we can insta feudal. Imagine you're this guy, though, and suddenly you're like, wait, who's attacking me? No, guys, no. No, guys. No. Like, how about you go via the sea? No, don't, no. Oh, do we not? We have to go that way. That's interesting. We have to go via land. Because that is mare incognitum. Why is that mare incognitum? Whereas we can see Morocco. How does that work? It's not map edge though. Look, it's a sea tile. Right, we're going to have to do some marshalling for supplies on the way. Ooh, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, we are. We're just going to have to do some real logistics with this. After learning that Killer would be attending the dance in the castle town of Guidamaca, I decided it would be a perfect occasion to pass by to ensure I get some FaceTime with her. The ball was exquisite and Killer put on a fine show. Afterwards I told her how impressed and we got talking. Brilliant. So that's befriending. So that means she's now going to be even faster at doing that. So we should actually arguably do the same with her, because we are on a cultural conversion thing as well. She's quite old, so she's probably going to die soon, but it's like zero Dane risk to us to do this. So. Very long walk. Very fucking long walk. And we're going to get desert attrition, I think. I mean, what we can do is we can spread out a bit here and get some supply back before we cross over. I am annoyed that we can't go in that little bit of sea there though. That is outrageous. But yeah, he'd be like, kind of like, who's at war with me? Who? Mali? Never heard of him. I might actually be better off merging these while they walk, because he's a logistician. This is a very long walk. Genius kid! Right, once they get up to here, we're going to start spreading them out. Get some supply back. In fact... Right. You lot get up here, and then we'll spread you out. Technically hostile country. Actually, we're going to YOLO you. Right, you can hang around there and build some supply up. You can hang around there and build some supply up. You can stay there and build some supply up. It's cool, we got a new friend. Get down there. This is going to be brutal on the attrition, but there's not really much we can do about it. You can get supplied there. You will get supplied there. Why are you starving? You should be in supply now. That's because it's other territory, isn't it? So I'm not getting the control. As I open my diet and eyes, I'm immediately overwhelmed by an ominous feeling. Are you ready to embrace the truth, Yabba? Ooh, we could become witches. We could become witches. Do we want to be witches? What did we do with witchcraft in our religion? Yes and no, because the problem is I'm not going to build supply back from these guys. Like, they're not dying, but because they're in foreign territory, they're not going to build supply back up. They're just not going to lose it. I think it comes down to whether we decided to allow witchcraft or not. Witchcraft is accepted. Well, yeah, then why not? Witchy McWitch. Right, we've got 5 months left on that. We should be alright because we've got logistics guy. So we're only losing 5 supplies a month, so we won't hit starving before the fort falls. These guys are taking attrition because they don't have any supply at all. So actually what we're going to do is we're going to merge them into these guys and then split them again. Different culture opinion. Losing the negatives on that is really useful for us right now. Right, so we do that, then we split them in half. And move you back down to there. No, not both of you. One of you stay there. You shouldn't be taking attrition from that. Blackjack071, thank you very much for the follow. It is very much appreciated. Right. We now theoretically control some territory. So if we split you in half, then split you in half, and then send you to there, and send you to there, and send you to there, then you get over there. We can start bring our other armies in. Right, come on, pick up some supply. How's your supply looking? 20. Need one more month tick out of these guys, and then we can send them over there and merge them in. Host feast, yes, because it gives us piety. We need a new chancellor. He's a powerful vassal, so we'll let him have it. Right, you get in there. Oh, we made a friend as well. Right, you merge into that. Bosh, that pushes them up to 34. You get over there. So you wait there. We'll take this slow and steady. I'm a famous reveller now. Famous reveller. So they're supplying up, which is good. So it's slow and steady, but it will work. And with any luck, the AI won't be this smart, and they'll be... Well, they're hanging around over there, so that's fine. Right, now you can supply up. Okay, you get over there. Now let's see if we get really lucky. Oh, not quite. Right, you get there. You get in there, because... Oh, hang on, no, you hang around there until you get the 300, and then we'll merge you in. Actually... You get over there. We've just got to watch for... There we go. Decent commander. You get in there to help hold that until they get there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gotcha. Nice. I am indeed going for Seville, but going for Seville means the key to winning this war, because it's so far from home, is not fucking up supply. Like, so many people get it wrong when they try and do this, because they start running around everywhere, and the next thing you know, your armies are massively out of supply, and you're bleeding attrition in troop terms. Now, what we could actually do is push for Cordoba, but maybe not. Let's get this split up. Right, you will be in supply on there. You will be in supply there. You will be in supply there. Because what we just need to do, W Wishy, thank you very much for the follow, appreciated, is we need to keep slowly moving across, but being close enough whilst in supply to gather and beat them if they come back. Once we've got that territory, we're opened up a bit more down here and we can get in and we can get what we need. Because we'll have the supply kind of elements in there. Right, have we got other kids we should be educating? How old are you these days? You can get stewardship as well then. Someone who isn't me can educate you. Have we got filters on? Are we set to defaults? What's going on there? You educate child. Ideally someone who's got a bit of brains about them. It's going to have to be her. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, like if we had onagers, we'd be fucking laughing here, but we don't. Meanwhile, he's continuing to grow that kingdom, which is great news for us. I might actually just disband these guys. They're not doing anyone any good. Actually, I'll tell you what, get over here. Lost some stress, which is always nice. We're very nearly at religious icon. You will do. But we probably want you to like us. So, what should theoretically happen here is we flip to being Andalusian. Hausa gets a new cultural leader and carries on doing Hausa things, and then our heir flips back to being Hausa again. So we will then keep feudal, but we'll lose a bunch of the discoveries that we got from other bits. So we just have to watch for that. But what should happen then, if I'm right, is we will actually pick up the tribal era stuff faster because we'll already be in the early medieval era. Actually, tell you what, can you go for that one? You carry on moving forward to here because you're the backup for that army. And you move up to there. Yeah, they're coming back. So so you power straight on in there, and I want you straight on in there as well. Yeah, that's it, bitches. Run. I see you there. In which case, you wait there. My prisoner escaped. Damn you. I don't know who you were, but well done on your escape. Right, he's probably going to try and loop round. So let's move you up to there. Which means we can bring these guys in. As well. So you get over to there. And you get over to there. Actually, no, you stay because you got siege. And you don't. Right, they're moving back again. You move back that way. This is a very micro war. Move back again. Yeah, we're now at war with these guys as well, so... Essentially, we've got enough troops. It's just mostly about just keeping them moving around so they're not able to concentrate against us. I think they may take a punt on that. I think they're waiting on reinforcements and then they're going to come in. So you move to there just in case. Or to there, rather. I don't think we really want you to be compassionate. I think callous is probably the least problematic of those. Can we work off some stress? Convert faith. I'm not actually going to promote culture. Because if we do this right, any minute now we're going to culture flip. And then we don't want to be promoting Andalusian all over the place. I got plenty of cash. I'm just going to buy one. We're one pilgrimage away from being able to do our bloodline as well. Being able to consecrate bloodline. Now, we could go for decisive battle here. Is he the best commander for it? No, that'd be better. Because of the religious opponent bonus. My contacts have sent me a tome written in some strange code. Its leather covers decorated with my spirit symbols. I've only been able to decipher the first few pages so far, but they are deeply fascinating. I could convert Mega Legion the Mist to being a witch. I mean, that would crit stress us, and I don't really want us to be crit stressed right now. I'm going to move these guys up, because I think they might try for that. I am visiting one of the small rivers close to Chieftain of Giora when I am about to quench my thirst. A local woman resolutely positions herself between me and the river. The nerve! Just as I'm about to order her removal, she speaks up. There is a crocodile in the water, my lady. She was protecting me. Thank you. Here for your village. I don't think we've got any stress losing activities. That's the problem. We've timed them all out. Because, yeah, otherwise I would have done that. I really want to nail that army. Because I think if we beat that army, then that's actually all we need to do. Yeah, we got him. Might as well go in and help. Bosh! Religious icon as well. Now I think all we actually need is our head of faith to really like us. Do you like gold? Oh, come on. I could seduce. Should we have a lesbian affair with our head of faith? It's a 50% chance we could do it. Let's try and lesb up our head of faith. Right, we might as well go on a pilgrimage while we can. Right, we need to give some territory away as well. So we're going to give away you. Someone... You'll do. Hausa and Bori. Those two are keeping. I think we should keep that as our spiritual home. So where else are we actually clinging on to at the moment? It's all just going to be, so it's the 3 there, the 2 there is 5. Are we keeping hold of 4 up here at the moment? Only 3. So where's our 4th? Where's the 4th place we're still controlling? So we could give that away. Probably should. There we go. Now, I do want you to increase control on Seville. I'm going to take the Get Lost because it is actually one of the only ways you can have a chance of getting shrewd. Let's ransom some prisoners. Oh, we captured a king. Can we kill him? Gained 30 dread for it. We probably should just ransom him for a ton of gold. Right, that puts us stress 3 again, which is good. I am a novice hunter. No, we don't actually want to do this yet. We want to found someone somewhere else before we found one here. Right. She's a mastermind philosopher. She's compassionate, craven, and fickle. Forgiving nature? Yes. Consecrate bloodline. My unwavering devotion towards boreal representatives on Earth has not gone unnoticed. By unwavering devotion, you mean attempting to have a lesbian affair with the head of faith. Ina Jirama has officially recognized my family's contributions and consecrated our name as eternal defenders of the Bori faith. I am now known as the Anointed. And we can get a dynasty legacy. I'm not sure we want resilient bloodline. I think we're better off flipping to warriors at this point. Or maybe even... maybe in something else. Glory, maybe? Probably House of Warriors. Let's go House of Warriors. So the reason I'm not founding a Holy Order yet is we're going to want a Holy Order in this area. But But we also want a holy order somewhere else. We'd like to control multiple holy orders. The only way you can found a holy order is if you do not already have a holy order in your territory. So, what we want to do is found a holy order somewhere else first, release that place as independent, found our own holy order again in the place where we're in Seville, and then reconquer the place where we founded our first holy order, which then means we get the patronage of 2 holy orders. But obviously if we founded our first one in the place we know we're keeping, we'd be in trouble because we're literally about to move our capital to Seville. So what we're actually going to do and we'll do this next time, not this time, is we're going to declare, we should be able to declare an invade kingdom war for the kingdom of the Maghreb, which is going to give us all of that territory in one go. Some of that, I'm pretty certain, is going to turn out to be feudal. Yeah, because they're castle holdings. If we're lucky, that means we can found a holy order in that area there. We will then release whatever bit of territory has got that holy order in. We will then found one in Seville, and then we'll reconquer that bit of the Maghreb. But first, as our final action for today, let's execute Order 66. Now I'm hoping this is going to work. Our capital is now Seville. We can now convert to the local culture of our capital. We now need to flip her education. We're going to have to watch because she's now Andalusian. But we did it in time because she's 10. We have to gamble a bit on this and remove ourselves as her guardian. And we have to give it to someone else. And it's gonna have to be Day here because he's the only house that we've got. It could be worse though. Because Seville is going to be a much better place to keep our capital, so I'd rather not move it back. Like now we've got it, we might as well keep it as our capital. It's a good place as my capital just because it's a really good freaking city. It's development of 25. If you compare that in development terms to what I've got going on down in Mali, it's just infinitely better. And I don't think it should have that much of a negatives anyway, because don't forget we've got to conquer all of this, so it's not like it's going to be geographically distant from half our lands. So yeah, we're converting Africa from Spain now. Right, that means we have culture flipped to that. Which means the only thing we need to do is that. And we are now feudal. The old ways have served us well, and we will always honour them. However, as the Malika al-Mazama of Mali, I have concluded that we must adopt feudalism and its principles if we shall continue to prosper. It is the crucial next step on our road to greatness. We've lost a ton of troops. We're now making half the money we were. But we should now what? How does that work? That shouldn't be allowed. Oh, read the text. Make Niani the new realm capital. It is the de jure capital of Mali, making this move allowed even if the capital has previously moved. Yoink. So we can move the capital back. That's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Which means I can still educate the kids. Because the capital is already down there. So whenever she takes over, she just instantly converts. We just make her instantly convert our Andalusian and go back to being Malian. He has to stay educated by someone Hausa. We do need him to be educated by someone Hausa. So he needs to be culture converted. I think we still keep hold of Seville. I think we'd be silly not to. But that does mean we can now roleplay it a bit more and just absolutely push the shit out of this. So we're going to have a bit of Andalusian to deal with for a while. But that's fine. Everyone's doing stuff on there. We're still generating good gold. Now, we don't necessarily want to build churches yet. Because there's nothing... Oh, we do, because we want to found holy orders, don't we? Right, that needs eco stuff. Do we push... If we're keeping hold of Severe... And we were thinking about keeping hold of our spiritual homeland, weren't we? I'm not sure we want to, though. I mean, we could do. Thing is, it's such a small duchy.